Yahoo, yahoo! Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Konnichiwa. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, and buenas noches, wherever you are in the world. For me, it happens to be the early afternoon, going into night in a little bit. But welcome everybody. So I had a little bit of a problem there at the start, and I had to do a computer restart. My stream statistics were showing up that only like 40% of the content was showing up. And I was just like, oh no. So I tried to change a couple settings, and that didn't work. So I was like, you know what, before I even start this stream, let's just try to make sure everything is good, and everything's set up, and running smoothly, so everybody can hear me good, everything's running well. Oh, and let me do some thank yous to the original. I believe Etrom claimed first. And Yahoo Brennan. But it's hard for me to see because it got a little glitchy. But alright everybody, we are playing some more Final Fantasy XI today. I'm gonna start on the Horizon stream, or on the Horizon server rather. And be working on my Black Mage, who's at level 10. Gonna be beating up some stuff over in the funerals. And trying to get to level 11. See who's on, see what's possible, see what's poppin'. Whether it's on Horizon or retail or whatever. And then kind of go from there. Whether that's me doing a White Mage party in Valkyr, or a Black Mage party in Valkyr, or running over to Cosm on my Red Mage. So, or doing something on retail too. I have no idea, but we're just gonna kind of go with the flow and see what happens. But we're starting on the Black Mage on the Horizon server. So, thank you so much everybody for joining me, and let's just get right into it. We're already starting late enough as is, right? I'm gonna grab my controller. Okay. I think I got one last time. There we go. Perfect. Let's just go find some bees and gallows to beat up and call it a good day. Are we pulling with bio? Because my dark skill is severely underleveled. And bio seems to do a lot of damage on Horizon. I'm not quite sure why. I don't remember seeing anything in the notes about it. There we go, so my skill has increased. I hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, my first stream kind of broke. I was having a really bad bit rate. Yahoo, Josh.
Your skill has increased.
Not quite level 1. This is level 10 Black Mage. This is the Horizon server. So, my job's on this one, it's a 75 cap server. So I have a 31 Red Mage, 15 White Mage, 10 of all the other jobs that I have unlocked. And Bards at 14, Thieves at 11, Ninjas at 12. I don't have Utasemi yet though. I was kind of hoping for wild onions. These are worth a bit more. I missed its hug.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, a 0.41. Also getting those dark skill ups on Black Mage. Cause my Red Mage's dark magic is quite underskilled.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And in a pinch, my elemental is leveled, so I can always murder. Oh, no worries. Yahoo, Lunacy. Welcome, welcome. Good luck with your training at work. I got a wild onion that time.
Your skill has
I'm just seeing it now. Nice. Money.
Your skill has increased.
Gonna have to take a knee after that one. But yeah, the goal really for Black Mage is to try to get it to level 11 at least. Because that's when the level sync parties are pretty good in Valkyrie. And then maybe swap over to another job. Try to get it to 11 as well. Thank you for the follow, Fubar27. Yahoo. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice. You know, I actually need to do that this week. Oh, it's all good, Josh. I figured the appeal to you would be the fact that there's no sub. So it'd just be something you could bounce to casually. But I wouldn't take it too seriously, you know? It does take up a lot of hard drive space. 11 gigabytes is 11, or I think it's like 12 or 13 something gigabytes.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I definitely love retail too. This has just kind of helped me creatively think of things in a different way. And kind of think outside of the box, and I really enjoyed it. It's like a unique challenge mode. Then again, some people may ask, why haven't I made a hardcore character then? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'd want more money to gear it, probably. Like, just for fun, you know? It's like, it's the weekend, I took the kids out, we all got haircuts and everything. And, yesterday I did the taxes. And so it's like, alright, let's get some Final Fantasy 11 in. Knock some out, share it with the viewers. Definitely try to get some more progress on my Horizon character, because last stream for 11, I did a lot on the Genmer account. I wound up getting right up to the Mask of Darkness and was trying to see if I gave it could help me get through it so I could finish Rhapsodies. And no bite, unfortunately. I'm sure if I PM a couple people in Past Room, I would get the help. But live on stream, it just didn't happen to happen. Which would have been nice, but oh well. I really like the ending, and the song, and the scene, and everything. Oh, B! Come here, B.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I should really try to get an Eco Warrior done this week. I'll try to keep an eye out for shouts for the Bastok one. The worst case, if another one gets shouted for in one of the other cities, I'll probably just try to rush over there. Because I can definitely use that. Uh-oh. My alarm's starting to cost. It's a weekend. I have like a wrap stuff up, you only have a half hour of work left, or to kind of remind me not to open up too much software. Yeah, you know, the first one I ever did was in Sandy too. I could always get there easy enough. I should probably just walk over there and put up a shout, because I think that's what happened last time too, just I got invited by some random group. But the money is good. You get 10,000 gil. You get an experience point book that you can use that works like a ring. And then you get an experience point page, it just gives direct experience points. Super nice.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Yahoo, takeover. Welcome, welcome. Oh, really, Fubar? I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I'm kind of new to Horizon's rules. This isn't looking good for Ray. I think I might want to mana font this. Yeah, I think I'm going to mana font this. Ah, you got me before with the rush. Dang. It only would have taken one more cast. Dads. I definitely did one Eco Warrior before, but I haven't done two. So I'm glad to have figured that out instead of wasting a bunch of time walking. Thank you for telling me. Well, at least if it's a wild onion up for sale. I'd buy the level 10 staff. Money. Do you like money? That's a bummer. I only wasted my 2 hour. Maybe not waste is the right choice of words. I'm gonna go with this wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, so I'm under Bastock. I wonder what would happen if I logged. Yeah, this is definitely a first. Alright, so... let's try to log out. And see if it can force me to return. Be a lot in the zoning, because I might have just zoned in a weird spot. This is weird. This stuff's happened to me a lot more often than I'd like to admit, because on retail I wound up going off of a wall and falling into the abyss of a zone. There we go! Alright, I'm in the proper zone. Yay! Problem fixed without a GM's help. So before I go back out there and get murdered by another goblin by accident, I am going to sell that wild onion at least. And that beehive chip, yes, yes. Bee and honey. I'll throw honey up and see. Alright. Magnet? I can't see the grind. So yahoo, by the way, PK Spork, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, wait. Eco Warrior Bastock, please invite me. Please invite me. Okay. Hold up, who do I talk to for... This might be worth it. Let me go change back the red mage. Hold on. People were talking about Eco Bastock. Let me get... We're taking a pit stop. Never mind. We're doing... Okay, so who do I talk to for it? Let me look it up. Oh, I'm going to change. Alright. Beaming sheep in Port Bastock. Okay. Easy enough. I have the exits, so we'll exit out on port. Actually, it might just be faster to run outside of... markets. sure Ed Mage. Didn't get an invite yet, but that's okay. I talked to the NPC. I guess if I had teleport them, that would get me out there closer. Cause it's in Gooskin Mines, right? But I don't have that. I'll have to see. Oh, of course. Yeah, I have all the fast travel. Yeah, I could honestly even, take Outpost Warp to Valkyrim and then walk from there, but I don't know if that would be quicker. I'd probably just Outpost Warp to North Goosterberg, but then I wouldn't have the Chocobo. So I don't know. And then it'd be cheaper just to take the Chocobo from... Nice. And there's people in the zone already. Wait, not the Steamy Sheep. Steamy Sheep's over past the bridge. Okay, well, I gotta go talk to, I need to go talk to the NPC. I'm on the wrong side of Port Bastock. Thank you for the invite, by the way.
Incoming emote.
Okay, I'm ready to go whenever they're ready to go. And then it said Deja in the log. You get your assignment from Deja, our vermin field agent in the mines. Seems easy enough. I already done the sandy one. I know it's weird that I did the sandy one first when I'm Bastocking, but that just happened to be where they were going and who was explaining it to me, so yeah. And why it was better on Horizon to do once a week. It definitely is. The money and the experience books and everything are quite worth it. They're talking about transportation. One of them's using a page. So one of them works like a giant EXP ring, and then the other one works like a instant like EXP scroll, kind of like what you'd already used to get. But it gives a bit more experience, I think, than they used to, because the ones in retail only give like 300 to 500. And I remember when I used that, I think it was like 3,500. But I had used it on my level 29 red mage at the time, I believe. Some of these names are fun. We ran past somebody named Coward, and now somebody ran in there named Positive. Now my question is the chocobo gonna be 1,000 gil? Is that's gonna cut into the profit of this just a wee bit? Yahoo, yahoo, Merlin. Yeah, I could go by foot. That would take a bit, though. It'd probably just be cheaper to take the 100 gil chocobo here from Bastak Mines. But then again, at the same time, I'm kinda just like, let's just go with them for now. The EXP stuff is worth having. Yahoo, yahoo, Malakiv. That's good. That's good. I hope you and your children are doing well. I like the money personally, but then again, I haven't gotten too hard into the clamming. I was going really hard on Monster Hunter Wilds there for a while, but now, I already have the final boss's armor set. It's already leveled up a couple times. I have almost every single hunting horn in the game. You get to this point where you're like, alright, back to my regular game again. I'm sure I'll play it more on Tuesdays if I can get it to stream better. But it doesn't really play well at the stream, so I don't know if I'll be doing too many screen shares with it. Maybe some silent Discord live shares and stuff where I play with the viewers and stuff. That would be cool. I would definitely love to play with the viewers. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe Discord though, for sure. Ah, yeah, probably because they have a lot to grab onto. Like all the ledges and stuff. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I have a Discord. Alright, how expensive are you? Are you 1,000? Ouchies. You are. Yeah, if you look underneath, you'll see the Discord, I think it's the third badge or the second badge. Probably forgot to turn off my last sponsor from a couple months ago. But in one of them is the Discord one. I don't have one of my top moderators. She's probably still sleeping. But she would be able to put up a share link. At the moment, my Discord's on share mode, so I don't know if it would work. Let me try. Me, just does the hand. Plump, plump. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the time to type it out just yet while I'm trying to do this. Yeah. Having Gustaberg is really nice. We're going. I want all the starting towns for sure. Yeah, I forgot about this alarming goose skin. Always freaks me out. There's a lot of stuff in the zone that's designed to freak you out, though, like little ghost spirits wandering around and stuff. You're just dead, yeah? Wait, no, I didn't mean to say no. I meant to say yes. Slap it on. Okay. Now we're just gonna follow Dima. Nice. That one's a really dangerous outpost, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta do the Uchisemi quest, too. Yeah, I 100% gotta do the Uchisemi quest. Yahoo, Solar Froggo! Welcome. Just need more fame. I probably just gotta... When I get all this gil from this, I'll probably just have to invest in a bunch of zinc ore and raise my Norg fame over in Port Bastock. Thursday was a lot of the Fenrir character. We got all the way up to the Mask of Darkness. Wasn't able to beat it by myself, though, with that character. Wasn't quite strong enough. And today we're on the Horizon server. Oh, crap. I lost my sword. I lost my armor. I have some stuff I'm sure I can equip again, but oh boy. I forgot that they don't have gear syncing in this one. I have other stuff I can put on, but I don't want to lose game yet. Let's see. We got the blind dagger. Yeah, here we go. This is where they are hanging out. And I can put on what, the beetle stuff still I think I can wear, right? Or am I too high for beetle too? I'm too high for beetle too, wow. Okay. Well then. That's the best I got, is like some decent level 10 gear. So how are you doing, Solar Frog, though? Everything doing good? Oh, I feel that, Solar Frogo. There's always a little bit of a storm lingering in my life, right? But then there's been some really good stuff too. Like, I took the kids out today and we all got haircuts. And they love theirs, and I'm pretty happy with mine too. And then yesterday, I did my taxes and stuff. And that was annoying. I was kind of terrified because I always got to dig up a ton of different papers and everything. Did a lot of math and whatnot. But it turned out okay at the end of the day. And got that all knocked out and everything. So, it's just a little bit of adulting and then trying to make sure I fit in some time to give them the hugs they need and everything. Get all the important stuff done, and then still find enough time to game. But then I get to sit down, you know, I get to enjoy games I love and then see all you guys and everything. And it's good. You just kind of get a feeling of success, you know? But it's stressful getting there. Oh my gosh, sometimes the road is like, ah! But on the other positive side, I'd say, Monster Hunter Wilds has been a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it this week. And pretty much crushed everything the game threw at me. I think the thing that really freaked me out, Solar Frogum, was just I worked a lot of different jobs last year. I didn't realize how many jobs I rotated through. Yeah, I've been saving. I've been saving ever since I saw London Rose. I saw her on the beta, one of the first betas for Monster Hunter Wilds. And it was so cool looking that I was like, okay, I need to start saving my money. So I put aside like $10. And then I put aside another $10, and then I was like, alright, this is just for Monster Hunter Wilds. But then on top of that, my job situation has improved a little bit too. I was going from a job where I was getting sent home early a couple hours every day, like 4 or 5 days a week, to now where like I can't leave early if I wanted to leave early because I need to do this and that and da 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 da. So it's like a totally different environment now. And I like it, to be honest with you. It's nice to feel needed and know you're needed and stuff. Whereas, like, the other job I was at before this, I was just kind of like, we'd finish everything and it'd be chaos and it'd be hard and, you know, you're important and valuable. But then you'd finish and everybody'd be standing around with nothing to do for the last couple hours. And some people would be able to appear busy and sweep some floors or wipe some tables or something. But that part would always drive me crazy. I'm always like, alright, let's go. And then once the job's done, it's like, alright, let's go home. But, I don't know, maybe I'm a weird one. That's how I always am. Yahoo, yahoo, Pima. On Red Beach, I'm 31. I'm currently level capped at 20 for, Eco Warrior Bastok. I have that level 14 Bard, level 15 White Mage, level 12 Ninja, but I don't have, Uchisemi yet. Need to definitely make that fame happen. Yeah, I wish that jobs incentivized, right? This is me personally, where it's like, if you finish your job and it's satisfactory, and the bosses and everybody are like, oh, it's all good. Everybody gets to go home early, but you still get paid for the full day. As like a good job, you know? Pepsi? Is that the off-brand of Pepsi? Sounds interesting. Cherry Pepsi. I would get cherry Pepsi for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, I appreciate you popping in, Pimu. Yeah, who knows? I'll be all over. If there's people on Horizon to play with, for sure, and I wind up getting into a party and Malacave's free or whatever, we'll see. You know, I'm flexible. Bay plus Pepsi equals Pepsi. Soda kinda is my bay. Particularly, I like cherry cola, though. That's my favorite soda. You know, honestly, at the fountain machines, I kind of agree with you, but I mean like the bottled stuff, Pimo. Like directly from the company. There's a chance I still might be on by then, Malacave. You never know. It has happened. I have had some long ones. But if not, you know, worst case, it's no big deal. You know, Pimo, if we're going into grapefruit sodas, we have to talk about Baja Blast from Taco Bell. I think I need to put a Final Fantasy XI track on in the background while we wait for this to start. Let me find a track. I would have put on one of the new songs though that nobody's ever heard. Here we go. Y'all can still hear me pretty good, too? That's pretty, I hate to say, that's pretty normal. I'd say 11 has a good, like, 20% of my brain space. Like, of the lore portion of my brain. It's like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Final Fantasy. I guess Harry Potter's got a spot in there too, but it's a little bit smaller. I'm not a Harry Potter pro. A little bit of Star Trek, a little tiny section for Star Trek too. And then a whole bunch of niche things that nobody's ever heard of, like Legend of Legaia. Or, some other weird ones. Everybody knows about Tales of Symphonia now. But that was always a good one. The Tales whole... Even the PlayStation 1 one was pretty good. I thought I can remember the name of it. Lunar 1 and 2. Yeah, Legend of Legaia is really good. I like the first one a little bit better than 2. But that's only because Maya doesn't get to use her magic for a good chunk of the game. Where with Noah in Legend of Legaia 1, she's using her arts, like, right away, being a total badass. There, guys. God bless the ring. Yeah, that might have to be... Legend of Gaia might have to be on a Tuesday stream. I might have to do it this Tuesday. Dual Saga was good. It had great gameplay. I personally just didn't like the story as much. It felt very similar to Final Fantasy VII to me. But I really enjoyed Dual Saga's gameplay. Whereas Legend of Gaia 1 had like a 9 out of 10, 2 thumbs up, outstanding story. Like, amazing story. Legend of Gaia's story was so good. I was just enraptured by it the whole time through, from beginning to end too. And how it shifts and goes in layers. Like, first you're just like a little kid in a scared little village and everybody's all terrified. And how the story just kind of like expands from there. It's so great. What a great game. Yeah, I love the blue magic system in Breath of Fire 3 in particular. Everybody could learn the monster magics and stuff, but only one character could. So you had to kind of be real specific about who got to learn what. Are we actually buffing up? Can I start doing buffs and stuff now? I'm not even on the right macro page, am I? Nope. Indeed. Mr. Dr. Pac-Man. I guess I'm too low for Blink. Probably too low for Regen, too. Yup. You know what else I really love from Breath of Fire 3 now I think about it? The fishing. Fishing was great. Alright, so these guys are all gonna smash this thing and it's just gonna be dead. And that's what's gonna happen, I bet. The fairy... Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the fairy world, you're right. Fairy world was really good. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the Retro Tuesdays anymore. Not that it's always retro. It's probably gonna have to be with how weak my hardware is. Monster Hunter Wild stream did not go very well. Oh, let me turn off the music. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's hit it with something. A stone or something. Said it was a water. Right, let's cast some cures on people so that nobody gets the boo-boos. I don't want to pull a bunch of undead aggro, right? Alright, now where's the spot we gotta touch? Usually a question mark, question mark, question... Oh, there it is, I think. I think that's the spot, though. Got it. Indigested ore. I knew. I was casting Nico myself again. I don't know if I gotta talk to Dega by the entrance again. But, yeah. Does Dega give me the prize, or does the Port Bastock person give me the prize? I can't remember. I just decided to look at map myself. Everybody's going different directions. I'm like, okay. As much as I love following others, sometimes we're just gonna take a peek. So we gotta go back to Basnock. That is manageable. It's weird because, they've had music of the dungeon areas now on Horizon, but Goosekin Mine still keeps that eerie silence. Yes, please. Wait. Are we getting D2s? Or is that not my group? Hold on. Hold on, are we giving D2s? I would love a D2. Yes, please. I don't think I get a D2. Oh, well. Thanks for claiming the first one here again, Etram. I had to restart the computer to make sure that the stream was running really good. And I'm glad I did, because we've only lost one frame this entire time so far. Where before I even went live, we were already at like 4,000 or 5,000 lost frames. So it was no good. I'm glad we fixed it. Let's put back on modern gear. And give myself a little cure. Did you just change my macro page again? You totally did, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yeah, it's something I guess I gotta start doing all the time. Plus, I had a few updates. OBS needed an update, Logitech needed an update, so it probably would have just been smarter to do, for sure. I hope you're having a good day, Trum. Yeah, I don't know anybody that uses it. And it's usually like one of the first things I disable on my computer, too. Okay, I take it back. OneNote is the thing. OneNote's the first thing I disable, but then I disable Skype after that. Or I'm sorry, not OneNote, OneDrive. It is really fun. The Breath of Fire 3 is definitely my favorite of all of them. I can't say I've played the PlayStation 2 one to completion. So, I mean, I'm not like a Breath of Fire 3 pro like I'm a Final Fantasy pro. But of what I played, I was very pleased. Very, very pleased. Just throw up a sneak in Vicious, so I don't have to deal with any problems. Should I pay the 1,000 gil for the chocobo? Yeah, I probably should. Time is money, as they say, right? Yakuza has some amazing mini games. I think that Yakuza has, like, some of the best mini games I've ever seen. Including the new Pirate Majima one. Yeah, I forgot to grab an instant warp. I usually carry one on me, but I was in such a hurry when I saw an eco warrior actually happening in the zone I needed. And once I realized, that I actually had to do them in specific zones, like, now I guess I'll have to do Windurst. But yeah. I thought you could just pick whichever city you happen to be the closest to. Yeah, I didn't do one last week. I was too immersed in Monster Hunter for sure. I did pop on here for a little bit and got Thief to level 11. But I didn't play much Horizon last week. It's really nice music, isn't it? So peaceful and tranquil. I really like the music they have for I can talk. For Crofim as well. Now the real question is, what should I do after this? Should I continue working on the Black Mage to 11? Or does somebody else have a different suggestion? I know I still need to use the fights for Samurai. I already have the Ninja unlocked. I also have, I'm on the fight for Dragoon too. And I gives HAI pool. So maybe, like, I'm literally on the point where I could go warp over there and do that fight to unlock Dragoon. So that might be something I want to push too. That's not where the Chocobo is, that's the Promi entrance. And Bastok is in second place. If you stupid. Oh, Lillian's is nice to have. I have all these already. Did I already get every single one that I need? Everything except Tavnazia. Yeah, I know, right? Same. I would save so much gil. Hi, more gil. Okay. Oh, I don't mind 1 to 11. That's my favorite for making money, Malakave. I just go and I fight the absolute weakest monsters possible for crystals. In particular, with usually a focus on like fire crystals, wind crystals, earth crystals. The really commonly needed ones. Oh goodness, not that way. Let's go this way instead. Yeah, I picked up a Legionnaire staff for that exact reason. I was like, my staff skill's a little low. So it'll be a good time to get dark skill ups and staff skill ups and stuff. I always like to try to get like 1 or 2 goals and sometimes even 3 goals done at the same time. So it's like, okay, I'm farming money, but I'm getting skill ups for this and this. And then I'll feel like satisfied that like even if I'm going slow and the pace is slow, the productivity's high. Yeah, it's really nice. It's definitely funded all the beginning gear I have for all the different jobs. Otherwise, I wouldn't have, like, you know, one basic of each type of weapon. Like, I have a level 1 of every type of weapon that, well... I don't have the great katana, but you get that when you complete the samurai quest. And I'm pretty sure I sold the katanas, because Ninja's the only one that can use them, and now Ninja's at 12. But you get my point. Like, just essentially to have, like, you know, an accessible weapon of each kind. Now, I could use that book on my Black Mage and just jump it right to 11. That is a thing I could do. Then maybe bring Beastmaster out instead. But it doesn't seem like there's gonna be a lot of people to play with today. I really would love to get Dragoon unlocked, though. If somebody was around to help with the HAAP fight, you know, I doubt there's that many people in stream that could or would. I'd probably have to shout it or yell it in the channel. I think it's, the dragon's level 35, and it's a cap 30 fight, though. I'm pretty sure. Yahoo, yahoo, femur. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And yeah, it is a happy Sunday. Get a lot done. A lot done this whole weekend, actually, so I'm feeling very positive. You know, that's good though, too. Same old is cozy. Yeah, that's correct. Well, it won't activate, I don't think, until tomorrow or the day after. You want to double check the exact start times? But yeah, that is going to be the promotion for March. First time ever. First 500,000 exemplar points. And then we could do it. Almost to South Gustaberg again. Though I should probably come right back into North Gustaberg and work my way to port. That would probably save me some time. Oh yeah, that's why I brought it up first. There's no dancer in this particular server. So without dancer, it's like red mage is very appealing, white mage... Well, white mage is always appealing to me. I love healers. But red mage definitely was high on the list then. I'll probably like blue mage and puppet master and beast master and stuff too. I'm not very fond of jobs that can be creative and solo or low people situations. Maybe that's just a retail player in me now because there's not always people around to play with. I used to have to schedule events just to get people to come together. Nah, they're very strong. I wouldn't underestimate charm either, though. Charm has very high potential used properly. Whew, I'm glad I muted for that. I had a little bit of a sneezing fit there. Right, so we're popping back into North Gooseberg so that we can enter Bastok on the Port Bastok side. Because unfortunately, as much as I love Bastok and it's my favorite nation and the best nation, its entrances are not very well formatted to the land. Yeah, well, 60 cents is 60 cents, right? The Pringles kind of things. Yeah, those are fun. They're speaking to you. A salt vinegar deficiency. Your body was like, please. More salt, please. You gave me too much sugar. I need a wee bit more salt. Yahoo, Renus. Yeah, I did just get to Bastok, so that's a good time for a fanfare. So have fun with your partner. I'm glad you popped in to say hi, Pimo. Sayonara. It's sayonara. Probably said it too slow. It probably would be better just to say Johnny. We're almost there. Just gotta get to the steaming sheep. "10,000 gil, a page from the Dragon Chronicles, and a tale of wandering heroes." Perfect. I was nearly broke anyway, so it helps not to be, as broke. Then definitely back out there on Black Mage again. Once Black Mage hits like 11 and has like a healthy buffer for a death, then I'll probably switch to another job. And if somebody happens to pop in and want to do the Dragoon Dragon unlock. Oh yeah, Seraphina. Thank you for the subscription. 17 months in a row. Legendary. How are you doing? Did you have a good sleep? Nicely done, Malakave. I've never been very good at farming NMs. I had a little bit of luck with like the Joy Toy person back in the day, but he was a lot less popular by the time I was farming him. That's good then, Seraphina. If you're able to get yourself back into sleep again, I know sometimes it's like, I'll get up, I want to sleep again, but the body's just like, no, time to get up. You just saw a special monster and was like, it's time to die. Yeah, sometimes those are good, reasonable NMs to go after, Malakave. Because it's like, it's gear for you, but there's no way to make money. So, it doesn't have like a whole huge group waiting in front of it. But there's always gonna be the popular ones like Leaping Lizzie. Just realized they never accepted the Four Musketeers mission on this character. I was up in Bia when I unlocked the Dark Knight, and I'm like, I didn't get the cutscene where everybody's like, you gotta kill 20 Copper Credovs. No, I was thinking about paying the 100 gil to take a chocobo out here and just do it faster, but you have to be level 20. Nope, somebody's on Beastmaster. Maybe I'll be doing that later. For the Monster Signa. Yeah, that one's pretty popular, very profitable. You know, I wound up getting 3 Asper daggers, though. I'm gonna just having to drop the one. But I was just down there farming experience points after I got the one I needed and completed the quest. And he just kept popping and attacking me, so I just kept killing him. Then he drops the Asper dagger every time it's EX, so you can have more than one. Great little level 12 dagger. Unfortunately, none of the mage jobs can use it. It'd be good on, like, Black Mage or Red Mage and stuff, but they can't use it. But my Bard sub White Mage, it'll be great until level 24 when you can get Utsusemi instead. I'm very fond of daggers with ailments. Like, I have the blind dagger. I should pick up the silencing dagger. That kind of stuff. Because, like, daggers aren't going to do a ton of damage outside of their weapon skills. But they can cause other problems. Airwork easy to kill. I might give a Beastman seal. Let's hit him with bio too.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Got skill up.
Your skill has
Looking for non-level ones. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about the same thing. Notice I have pebbles on me now. It's smarter, it's faster. Later levels, bards get faster pull stuff like Shanali, but it's really slow before that. Like, really, really slow. I was rather annoyed. Whoop, that stroller. He dead. The stream's been going pretty good so far. Was doing a little killing on Black Mage, trying to get to level 11. And then I was talking about how if an Eco Warrior popped up for the city that I could do, I would stop what I was doing and do it. And I was like, if any city pops up at all, no problem. And I was talking about how I did Sandy last time. And one of the people in chat was polite enough to remind me that you actually can't. Well, actually, not even remind me. I didn't even know. But that you can't do them back to back. So like no Sandy into Sandy. So I had to look for a Windy or a Bastok. And the shout was for Bastok. So we stopped everything we were doing and we did Eco Warrior. We got 10,000 gil and some an XP scroll that just gives direct experience points. And then another book that gives, it's kind of like a super ring. I mean, it's definitely worth doing. It's like that once a week activity. If you're only gonna do one thing in Horizon that week and you're gonna be real light on playing, you should do Eco Warrior.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, stuck to paralyze. We're gonna be okay.
Your skill has increased.
I'm glad to hear they dropped from that, because that's a good thing. I'll have to keep them from that. I really need to figure that out a bit better.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That's a nail biter. Okay, time to take a rest. Yeah, I added it to my stuff. A value in bucket. Okay, is that what it tracks? I didn't use it yet. I added it to the pile of add-ons though. And what zone did you do it in, Malakiev? Viviki Bay? Or a different zone? Yeah, that's the only zone I was aware of, so that's why I asked. I'm like, maybe there's another zone? But that's the one I can think of. And you can take them to either, right? Yeah, assuming you have the inventory for it, yeah. That makes sense. And what do you need to start? It's just rusty buckets, I think? Or I might be misget. It's been so long since I've actually done it.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, okay. Nice. That's why I thought it was a bucket. I'm like, I think you go there with a couple buckets and then they fill up. Like the value of them varies depending on luck.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm glad there's definitely a way to make money, because early on it definitely is a little dry. Eco Warrior gives money though and a bunch of stuff, but that's only a little bit in the grand scheme of
Your
things.
skill has increased.
See you, Sarah, at the start of the stream though, I did have to do a restart. The bitrate was so bad, and I was losing so many frames that I was just like, yeah, I gotta restart the computer.
Your skill has increased.
I'm very glad I did though, because it looks a lot better now.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has
There we go, I'm gonna have to take a knee after this one though. I hope everybody's having a great afternoon, night, and whatever time of day. I know for Etcham it's probably like the middle of the night by now. But for everybody else on the East Coast where I live, it is just starting to near the sunset time, or the key era of the day. Putting the Eggo in the toaster, and the 2 Eggos in the toaster. Getting the butter ready and the syrup. Not warming. Getting the ice ready for the orange juice. Ooh, butter. I'm sorry, I like normal foods. Instead of getting extra fancy bacon or sausage. Okay, fine. Normal was offensive. I'm sorry, Serafina. How about instead I go with traditional foods? Traditionally American foods. Is that better? Okay, got it. I like lots of food. I just, pancakes and waffles and sausages and bacon, or all the different types of breakfast for American books. Hash browns, you name it. Breakfast is probably my favorite variations of food for the day. Okay, there we go. We found a food we agree on.
Your skill has increased.
Hash browns are yummy.
skill has increased.
For me, it's definitely coffee first. But then, like, an hour after coffee, I can definitely eat
Your
something.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And I'm really liking Bio at Horizon. It's a lot stronger. I wonder if that's because of poison being buffed.
Your skill has increased.
And a little showdown there. Just getting to my favorite level 10 area now. I could have just ran here, but I was like, oh, let's just custom stuff on the way. I think a little competitive over here sometimes. I really like to fight the bees in particular. Or the wind crystals and the beehive chips. Plus occasionally you see a goblin, they can drop wild onions. Here's a goblin. There's bees, perfect. Let me heal up first though. Well, that is one way to go about it. You got your protein, you got your grain. Hopefully somewhere on the side you had a vegetable mixed in there.
Your skill has increased.
I'd be a little curious how you avoided scurvy. Yeah, I definitely only have 3 levels of dark skill, so it's doing quite a lot for so low. Okay, fair, Sophia. I was about to ask about sushi and takoyaki and all that, but I hadn't gotten that far yet. But now you've clarified it. So far we've got an Eco Warrior done. More than halfway there to Black Mage level 11. What will we do next, I wonder? And y'all are probably wondering why I use the experience ring, but it's cause more kills equals more money. I'm running very low in these lower level jobs that can casually come out here and kill stuff right outside of town.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's get rid of this shrapnel. Hopefully he doesn't blow me to smithereens. Oh boy. He's gonna be a stubborn one. See my land paralyze on him.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Zerk is better than self-destruct? Yes, yes. I had a little bit of MP left. I'm like, I can get one more fight in, right? Lots of honey, lots of crystals, but no beehive chips yet. Oh, I forgot to take the hydrate Seraphina asked for earlier. Let me knock that out now. Alright. Did I kill him all? Nah, there's still gotta be some hiding, right? There we go. I still haven't gotten like level 5 dark.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there we go. There's a beehive chip. Yeah.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Good thing he missed me. I would have interrupted me. He saw me from a distance and was like, oh no, I'm not letting you cast bio on me. No, no, no.
Your skill has increased.
My goal is that hopefully it's at least level 5 by the time I'm done getting Black Mage to this level. Dark Knight is really the best job for getting Dark skill up. But Black Mage should be pretty decent at it too. And I know Red Mage stinks at it, but they technically can. Now that's the ideal situation. One bio, one club swing, dead, money. And a skill up too would make it even more perfect. Well, I'm gonna chill for a second then. Apparently I'm very low in everything. I still probably could have fought it if I tried to melee it out with a staff. But better safe than sorry. Good luck, Malakif. Thanks for coming out today.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, a beastman seal. Like quite a wild onion, but still good. Got another person farming here now too, so I have to be a bit more competitive. But you have to finally grab some of these crabs. Usually able to avoid them when there's no competition though. You back there, Mr. Goblin? I see. Wait. I see a little bee. Come here, Hornet. Alright, the goblin did respawn. Alright, so all this stuff here looks like it's starting to spawn. Let's clean up on the goblin first. Onion, yes please? Come a little closer and I'll introduce you to my heavy swing. Hello. Alright, Mr. Kordov, how about you two? You want a piece of this?
Your skill has increased.
I mean, Staff's at 16, that's pretty good. It's a bit behind everything else by 4, but it's better than like level 5. Yeah, Yahoo, Tanafe. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. How was your Sunday?
Your skill has
Other
increased.
bee, come here, bee. Oh, nice. I had that before the stream. I went up having McDonald's. Got a Big Mac meal. And then I did get a couple extra nuggets on the side, and me and Loki shared those. I'd say more went to Loki than me, though. I'm on Black Mage right now on the Horizon server. Trying to get it to level 11 so that it's, Falcon Dune sync party ready. And then also making money from the stuff. Like, I'm exclusively fighting the bees. Trying to get the beehive chips and stuff. And then stacking up the conquest points. Getting dark skill ups. Getting staff skill ups. I always try to mix in, like, a bunch of things together to make the time spent as worth it as possible. Who knows, maybe I'll end today's stream on a surprise. I guess it depends on time. I'll have to see, but that'll be more of a surprise for my retail friends, though. But yeah, I didn't do any Horizon at all on stream in the past, like, week and a half. And so, after finally getting a bunch of important family stuff done today, I was like, you know, let's stream some Horizon. I got some Eco Warrior done. Almost got Black Mage to 11 now. But yeah, long story short, I have 2 open character slots on my retail account. And one of those slots is going to go to Ashura, and the other one is going to go to Bahamut. Yeah, it's gonna take time for sure. I don't have a lot of superpowered connection stuff on Bahamut. But at the same time, I kinda need one of it. Ooh, I finally got level 5. Yes, okay, dark skill level 5. I wanna, you know, see the more populated servers too. I've always been exposed to Siren on the retail server, which is a little bit slow. A lot of Japanese players, a lot of English players, but always very slow. I've done a lot on the Fenrir server, and I definitely plan to continue. But it's almost at a point where I can just help Velner with stuff. Once a couple more Dynamices are beat, and somebody helps me with the Mask of Darkness, a little bit more Adeline, I can get into everything that Velner wants to do. And Velner would have to help me with 1 or 2 boss kills. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 boss kills. But then I could bring in a Red Mage or a Geomancer, all that kind of stuff. Takeover comes to mind. Takeover is one of my regular viewers who I would definitely seek out help from. For retail? So now it's Siren, Shiva, and Fenrir. And then I would have Bahamut and Ashura, so that'd be 5 retail servers. And then, the one character on... Oh yeah, ding, level 11. But then, yeah, this character on Horizon, but this is private server, so I kind of count this a little bit differently. Wait, are you level 2? Okay, you're level 6, even better. Yeah, Takeover is awesome. I love watching his Cloud of Darkness fights. He's been trying to gear out on the Cloud of Darkness. And it's definitely been something good to have on my other screen. While I'm doing something, I love watching it and then seeing how much gear he gets and what his drop rates are and everything. And he's got such a smooth voice to listen to.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I see another goblin. Give to me a wild onion, Mr. Goblin, please.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
My goblin mask is pretty valuable too, I'll take it. It's not a wild onion, but it's sellable. I see another goblin in the distance. Yeah, Mrs. Panky. I see your first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the vibes. How are you doing? Alright, we're almost there. I'd say one more kill should get us there and we can head back to Bastok.
Your skill has increased.
No, I play on retail a lot, but this particular character isn't on retail. This one's the Horizon server currently. Oh, you're gonna heal with pollen? I'm gonna cast stone in your face. Yeah, on Thursday I was on the Fenrir server. My main's on the Shiva or the Siren server. I have another character on the Shiva server. I like to experience Final Fantasy XI in all its different ways now. My main has done pretty much everything. I mean, well, except for like prime weapons and finishing the level 5 final stage shield. So the mountains are rather high. I've really found a lot of joy in just experiencing all the different servers and different experiences and stuff. They even check out other servers other than that, but that's at least the future plan is. I keep sticking with my characters I have now. Planning on creating a Bahamut and an Ashura character as well. At some point, I don't know, it's hard to say. There's another private server I'm looking at, but it has to be less buggy. I'm only at about 0 MP, oh no. It's gonna be close. I might be getting a quick trip back to Bastok. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're taking a knee first. Before we walk back to Bastok, just in case. All it'll take is one angry crit off to make that trip a lot quicker. So chat, what do you think? Should I bring out Beastmaster after this and keep going with Beastmaster a bit? Here, let me pull up the job list so y'all can see. So here's the job so far. Ninja does not have Utsumi-ichi, otherwise I would take that into Valkyrie a bit more and try to get that sub up too. But Ranger at 10, Beastmaster at 10, Paladin at 10, Warrior still's at 10. Maybe I should bring Warrior up to 11, actually. And Paladin, so I have tank options. Monk at 10. Oh, White Mage is at 15. Black Mage is at 11. Thief is at 11. Dark Knight's at 10. Yeah, they have a different, soundtrack. I'm fond of it sometimes, then other times I don't like it. I really like it for their dungeon music a lot of times. I'm not super fond of it for their battle music. So at some point I might try to come up with a remix of my own that kind of mixes both a bit. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it so far. Well, you know, I am gonna kill this goblin because it might drop a wild onion. Wild onion equal money and experience anyway, so yeah, why not? But screw the bees for now. I'm pretty sure the bees don't have anything else for me unless I'm I'm not close to finishing a wind stack. Thank you, Mr. Goblin, but you really could have given me a wild onion. Well, this is one of Horizon's user interfaces. Yeah, Rads. It's a little similar to the one I actually use on retail. I'm kind of fond of it. I wish I need to adjust the sizes a bit more. Oh, thank you for the follow. So is it Mr. Spanky or is it Mrs. Panky? Just so I make sure I get it right. Because I can take that either way.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, Beehive Chip, I'll take it. I don't know why I fought it, but Beehive Chip. As we're eyeing up goblins. Mr. Spanky. Okay, I got it now. Mr. Spanky. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Raz, you know? You know, the one thing I'm probably gonna get rid of, let's have a conversation. Timers, I need to be adjusted. Oh, I think I aggroed this cutoff. And the rest timer down here, I thought I'd like it, but I'm just gonna get one with a countdown instead. Because I'm not as fond of it as I like. It's just too much clutter. This stuff down here, usually I don't care about seeing my HP and MP and all that in like such a bar form like this. I am kind of fond of the XP bar though. I do like seeing my money on Horizon because money's so important constantly now. Like my main character, I never really have to worry about money anymore, you know? Because like, oh, I just have to sell like 10 things in my box and I'll have another 25 million gil. It's not really like a big issue anymore. But for this character, every single gil still counts. Every single gil spent, and when it's spent, I knew I anchored you. Come on,
Your skill has increased.
let's dance. I'm also very fond of having the zone timer. This one up here, but usually what I'll do is I'll try to move it. Let's see if I can do it now. I usually like to have it down here. Oh, it's off the screen again. Right down here. Perfect. That's my favorite place to have the zone timer. And you'll see when I play on retail, that's where my zone timer is too. And some people will be like, why do you need a zone timer? And some zones, you're limited on the amount of time that you have, you know, that you can be in the zone. I think I aggroed this enchanted bones. Oh yeah, I did, because my HP's low. Of course I did, Howie. Hi, buddy. Ooh, you're hitting really hard. Alright, bio. See if I get a cure on myself in time. No? She didn't hit that hard that time. You can solo, honestly, but it's really slow. I might be getting a quick trip back to Bastock this way. Through Mr. Enchanted
Your
Bones.
skill has increased.
I'm using a blunt weapon though, and he's weak to blunt, so who knows?
Your skill has increased.
I don't know. All it's gonna take is one crit from him. Oh, miss. One more miss. No, here it comes. Oh, so close. Oh well. Good thing I'm not hardcore, right? Back to Bastock. I need to go there anyway. I still have enough buffer. Okay, good. I still have enough buffer. So does anybody happen to be around that wants to do the Dragoon fight? Because I could go out to Sandy and do the Dragoon fight if anybody wanted those hat points. Because I'm perfectly ready. I've done all the cutscenes and everything. It's just I need to run out to the little tent in Fort Galsba, the first one. That does not count, unfortunately, Seraphina, but I do appreciate you being around.
Your inventory is full.
What to put back in the
Your
box?
inventory is full.
Thank you, notification thing. I appreciate you letting me know that. I really need to start doing some of those orb fights, really. Yeah, I have the mip mapping maxed out for sure. Alright, seems like I'm at a point where I'm ready to go back out and beat stuff up. Let's go out to Bastock Mine so I can hit the easy vendor there. Put up some stuff on the auction house. And probably beat up some stuff on Warrior. Gotta get Warrior to 11. Yeah, this game really holds up well. Its art style is really beautiful. And I think it's held up over all the years. thought that they're shaded Ashen Bubs though. Like Ashen Bubs did a great job on his mod, and it's really pretty. And maybe some of these days I should feature it for sure. But I kind of like how the game originally looked too. No. We'll keep the vegetable seeds. Keep the tramp bulb. What goals am I trying to accomplish today? Well, I would really like to get the Dragoon job unlocked finished and maybe the Samurai job. I like to have options, right? On my main, on Siren, I have all the jobs unlocked and geared very decently. Obviously, I'm a lot better at Dancer and White Mage and like Rune Fencer and Scholar and pretty solid Paladin too. But you know, like I like to have options. So I've just been kind of progressing. But job unlocks, I already have Eco Warrior. A party in Valkyrie with one of the options would be nice. You know, I'm flexible. I just like to have people to play with and stuff to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not sure what job I'm gonna use it on yet, to be honest. Probably one of the more annoying ones, or I should save it for when one of those parties ends early. And you're right before leveling up. You ever have that happen where it's like, but nobody can stay and the party dissolves anyway? And you're right there. That's kind of what I want to have that for. And then if next week comes and I don't have that, I'll just dump it on another job. Oh yeah, definitely stick with that. The story's great, and you can do the entire story on retail by yourself too. Okay, all of it except I clearly got stuck on the final boss of Rashides. If I powered up a bunch more, I could solo it, but I'd rather have friends help with that character because I've already done it all before and everything, so I'm more just trying to have a character there that can help them when they're short on people. Alright, Pebble can go in the satchel. And then the two seedy things are gonna go in the mod house. And you know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that now. I have enough money. I'm gonna buy... Should have got rid of my crystals, but that's not the end of the world. I'll get more right now. I'm gonna try to go buy a gardening furniture. Maybe there's even a cheap storage thing that'll add a couple more slots. Storage 7, storage 8, storage 14. There more. For 33. Heh. Cabinet 7K. Alright, well for now. Brass. Ceramic. Arcane. How much are arcanes? 330? Oh man, they're expensive. Yahoo, Livy. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the ceramic one for now. And then let's dump that with the vegetable seeds probably for now. Maybe the shrimp bulb. I hope you're having a good day, Livy. And then after the inventory is all cleaned up, we'll go back out there with Warrior. And try to get from 10 to 11. Oh, I had a really good day. Yesterday was kind of boring, but I got important stuff done. I went up doing the taxes for the family and everything, and knocked all that out. And then today I took the kids for haircuts, and I got a haircut too. And then we went to McDonald's. I got a Big Mac meal and everything, so it's a good day. It's a good day. The weather was really nice. Got to drive with the car windows down a little bit. Alright, ceramic flower pot, the seeds, and the bulbs. Alright, and then layout. Actually, I have to put the flower pot down somewhere. Let's put it over here for now, sure. Gardening. Ceramic flower pot. Ranch seeds. The vegetable seeds. Take a look at it. Okay. We're good to go now. I gotta put the shrimp bulbs in there too, right? Or did I already do that? I already did that. Okay, excellent. I try to keep things simple. The more stressful and packed the day gets, the more stressed out I get, and then I kind of start to shut down. When things are nicely paced and everything, and you can take everything in and enjoy it, it's really beautiful, you know, and things are really... Things that frustrate people, at least in my opinion, don't frustrate them as much. And definitely even happens to me sometimes, like, road rage. If traffic's being really bad and inconsiderate and everybody's cutting each other off, yeah, I can get a little mad sometimes. So it definitely calls to us all sometimes, but I try to make sure it's the exception and not the norm. Yeah, drop 7k for an Inferno Axe. Don't judge me. I want my warrior to get skill ups while they're out there. And sticking around with that level 1 axe is like a no.
Your skill has increased.
Got a skill up right out the gate. Wonderful. So, Livy, by the way, if you're available at all, because I think he said you're on, in the weekends you're on Fenrir.
Your skill has increased.
My Fenrir character definitely is stuck on the Cloud of Darkness. And I would love some help beating that. I could obviously power up some more and do it myself eventually, but it would be so much easier to get the assistance. The mission one, yeah, not the... Or the Burning Circle flag against the Cloud of Darkness, not the high-tier battlefield. No, not for the items. I'm on. There is my... I'm sure I have it on you somewhere. There we go. Okay, good. Nope, too weak to be worthwhile. Wait, I'm on the right macro page now. Too weak to be worthwhile. Patch, you're letting me down. Oh, it's because I'm going this way. I need to be running more towards the fumaroles. And I saw Bumba get killed on Valner's stream last night, but I wasn't available to participate. He was probably doing it at a higher tier than I would have been good to do anyway. It's like, oh, it's Bumba. I really need that clear. But, yeah. Probably got like one shot into the first AoE. And Bats, you're all checking level 1. Yeah, I wasn't sure what... I was on my phone and stuff, so I couldn't see really well what the little details. But it definitely looked like he was doing a hard one. And it's like, I don't need that. Even a V1 win for me would be amazing. Even then, it doesn't even need to be that. A V0 win would be great. Since we such a huge gear jump versus the starting gear in the game, you know? Oh, here we go. Here's level 2. Come here, Mr. Bats. Oh, I completely agree. Yeah, V1 is better. V1 is so much better because then you can start to AUG it. I completely agree. We're anything higher, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, versus the gear that my character and Fen was rocking now, there would be a huge jump. I'd be able to survive a lot more situations and hit for harder magic.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh look, it's another Turtle Man. Be Mr. Turtle Man.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, and I see another one behind you, too. Wonderful. Got me with that 2-minute blind. And the shield break still went through.
Your skill has increased.
What a dummy. He already stepped blind on me, but he already cast blind again.
Your skill has increased.
Man, glad I got an axe. My sword was already capped, so I could have came out here with the spatha and the shield, right? But, like, it wouldn't have done anything other than just get my warrior to 11. And I'm like, that's no good. I really want to get skill ups, too. So I'm glad I got a great axe. The double whiff just hurt really bad there. Make that a triple whiff. Make that a quadruple whiff.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, there we go. I'm like, I'm a paladin with a great axe. Yeah. Got some 25 HP cures on myself. Yahoo, yahoo, welcome back, Malakiev. I'm really just like a paladin with a great axe right now. I might have coming out here on paladin depending on time. Who knows, maybe if our livers winds up getting something set up where I can switch to Fenrir and do the Cloud of Darkness fight, that would be awesome.
Skill has increased.
I love the song that plays after and everything. It's a touching moment in Final Fantasy XI history. I'll probably get a copyright strike for it on YouTube or copyright warning. It's like, alright, fine, just mute it. Like, that's how it is.
Your skill has increased.
I'll probably have to take a knee after this one.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. You've been examined.
I've been examined. Alright, let's take a knee after that. There's somebody probably thinks I'm hunting Leaping Lizzie. I am not hunting Leaping Lizzie. But if he appeared right in front of me, would I try to kill him? Yes, I would. Why, yes, I would. He'd probably kill me at this level, though, as a level 10 warrior. But it'd still be worth a try. And Mighty Strikes is up, so if I started that right at the beginning of a fight, maybe. Alright, back to the funerals. Should have kept the wind crystals on me. But, oh well. Let's see what my combat skills are in Warrior. I don't have any polearm yet until I launch Dragoon. I was gonna work on polearm then. I got a little mix of everything else. A light on scythe too. Darkman only got to level 8 by the time I was level 10. But yeah, warriors really shine when they can use lots of different types of weapons. Depending on what you're fighting, you know, and its weapon type weakness, its elemental weakness, what type of status ailments that can be abused on it.
Your skill has increased.
Come here, Mr. Turtle.
Your skill has increased.
Seen village before. Goblins and little insects. Though, I might do crabs instead, depending on how accuracy issues are. They do drop that land crab meat, which is good. Quinav. Hi, Mr. Turtle Guy. Limp, you're going down. He did drop a spell.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
If anyone on Horizon happens to know where there's sunny weather too, by the way, definitely have the Carbuncle Ruby in my hands. And I know that's a hard one to find. My Fenrir character hasn't found it either.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He died, but he knocked me back. Not enough MP for a couple cures. Hey, Mr. B.
Your skill has increased.
Conquest points have I occurred. I did refill the ring, so that took up 1,000. I still need 4,000 for the piece I want to pick up, the Centurion level 30 armor. For my red mage. Obviously, I could spend Gil on it too. Oh, actually, lots of bees over here.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I see my next two targets over there, goblins.
Your skill has increased.
The max just said, get down. You only got to hit me once. You know what? I have ranged. Let's use the crossbow. Pow, pow, 1-2 kisser. Alright, let's try out a macro for my crossbow. It seems like I'm killing stuff faster. Than my provoke. Safe. Or... have competition. They shot.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, never mind. I don't have a lot of competition. They're in a score harness and thief artifact gear.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, they're actually competitively here hunting for them. Oh boy. Oh, at that point, I'm gonna have to probably settle for some crabs. I'm gonna be able to kill those bees in one shot. If I happen to see one in front of me, I'll grab it, but, not looking good otherwise. Well, crabs are easy in your head, at least. And there's the fire proc. I think it's the first time I saw it with the weapon. Must be only be like a 5% proc or a 10% proc chance.
Your skill has increased.
After this one, we might need to take a knee.
Your skill has increased.
I saw, I shot it, I got before the other thief.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I should go after that goblin. Give to me a wild onion, Mr. Goblin. Actually, I'm gonna have to use a crossbow
Has
first.
increased.
I only want to make sure you're weakened before we start our fight. My HP is low. You look kinda strong. Hey, you look Marie. This might not have been a good idea.
Has increased.
I might be getting a trip back to Vastok. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I think I am. He's out. Never mind, he dropped it on himself. I lucked out. With 1 HP! Oh my god, look at that luck. Okay, I need to take a knee now. I might have to make a clip of that. That's crazy. I think I'll speed up this taking a knee a little bit. Yeah, you get a couple of the bees. Good for you, Mr. Thief. I'll still be going after the goblins and the crabs, though, and whatever bee I happen to see. Outfit change. For the pink outfit? Okay.
Your skill has increased.
There we go.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. Glad you like it. I'll be adding some more outfits soon. That's the plan anyway.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This can go pretty fast considering. We're already like 2/3 of the way there.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Looks like all the fun targets are dead. Oh well, I'll take your crab.
Your skill has increased.
The rules are looking pretty empty about now. Got a thief doing effective thieving. There goes my money, at least.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, everything worth money's dead. Crabs occasionally will drop money, but it's very rare. Ah, dare procced again, another 5 damage.
Your skill has increased.
At first, the skill up thingy was annoying me, but skill ups don't happen very often in Horizon, so it didn't annoy me as much as I thought it would. Especially when I've been trying so hard to get them.
Your skill has increased.
Especially on Red Mage. Trying to keep enfeeblement and, enfeeblement high for sure. Also trying to keep enhancing pretty high. Can't sneak and invisible a lot in this game. Or this server, so that definitely helps. You're an invasive crab, aren't you?
Your skill has increased.
Sorry, Mr. Thief, that one was mine.
Your skill has increased.
It appeared in front of me. I claimed it as soon as I set eyes on it. It's not like you're leaving much for me anyway, so you know.
Your skill has increased.
Maybe one more after this I get taken knee. Depends on how hard this one hits me.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, or one more kill for the level up, and I don't have to take a knee. I like that option better. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. Oh, it missed. That's the first bad sign. That's the second bad sign. 2 misses. He missed too.
Your skill has increased.
And he hit me for 5. Okay. Let's just go okay. We're gonna be okay. Dang, level 11. Alright. I can just go kill a couple things here. Get a little buffer and head back to town. Easy. Exactly. Just grindy. Easy and grindy. A little competition with a pro level thief. How's everybody doing? What you up to on your main screens?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. Marksmanship's only 1 away from getting the weapon skill. Nice. That means Ranger will be able to pew-pew hard soon.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nah, I'm gonna unlock it now. That'd be crazy. I'm in here, warrior, sub-ranger. Not using the great axe weapon skills, instead using a hot shot. I'm not saying that would be smart, but it would look very cool. Let me get that before the thief does. Come here, Mr. B. See, Mr. Thief won't even know you were there. He might run past your corpse in a few moments. Yeah, I was gonna say, he might see your corpse, but is already dead. Oh, I already have a good buffer. Okay, this will be my last kill, and then we'll run back to town. Does anybody have a suggestion of what job to bring out next, or... I should probably do a shout to see if somebody can help with that dragoon fight. Definitely gonna cast Sakura myself. Don't want to pull Undead Hate this time. And get the expedited trip back to Vastahuk. D3 is convenient sometimes, but I wasn't looking for a D3 right then. I mean, oh, Goblin Weaver. You know what? Just because you might have money. Come here. Come here, drop a wild onion for me. You know you want to. No. Oh, boo, just a fire crystal. Alright, back to Basta. We got a little bit of a long walk ahead of us. Got 2 people over here already hunting Leaping Lizzie. There's the bones that got me last time. Another enchanted bones. A lot of danger at night in Gustabergs. I can see the gates of Bastok. We're almost there. Acted Bashlock. Wonderful. Now, just to double check before I look past this guy. Are there any supplies quests I don't have done? Okay, I thought so. I was pretty sure they were all done, but I just wanted to double check. Now, I wonder what I can throw on. Hopefully at least another stack of wind crystals, but a couple of beehive chips too. Oh, not a couple. Just one. That's right, the thief was there, hogging all the money. Ah, not even wind crystals because of them. Yeah. I got a little shanked on that one. Well, let's vendor some stuff. Feel bad vendoring crystals, but at this early a point in the game, plus they don't have an ephemeral Moogle here, which totally stinks. It's one of my bigger complaints about Horizon. Like, give us that NPC we have in retail to store crystals, and I guess they're afraid people would never sell them, and there would never be like a market on them. Not quite sure behind the logic. It could just be because it wasn't something that was in early 11, but they brought other quality of life over. Alright, well, inventory is cleaned up. Should probably change to my red mage, and then put a shout out, and see if anybody can help with the Dragoon fight. None of those points are valuable for helping players, and I know you get it for the Dragoon fight, the HAAP points or whatever. Okay, I feel a little less broke now. Alright, let's see if I can get a bite. Alright. I put the shout out there. Let's get my macro bar on the right page again.
Incoming tab.
I gotta bite back.
Incoming towel.
Man. Deer. Nice, I'm getting bites. Let's go. I'm gonna run back towards Metalworks now. Only 2 people. I mean, you don't have to have a full party of 6. I'm feeling pretty confident right now. Dragoon fight, let's go! I should have probably picked up a scroll of warp before I did this, but no big deal. No big deal. We'll be just fine. See if I get any other bites. Should be good before, I think, right? Kill it in one hit. It's at level capped.
Incoming towel.
Just a little group management, you know how it is, right? He's very polite. Slowly working my way over there. Yes, maybe I'll be able to get some Dragoon beats on. Try to work my way to level 1 through 10. I wouldn't use an EXP ring or anything till I got, like, closer to, like, level 8 or 9. I just love to beat all those fast reload spawn, easy to get. Level 1 guys right by the entrance. Especially the bees and the worms, because the earth crystals and wind crystals and stuff, it's great. Then I'll get to name my, Miller Wyvern pet. That'll be cute. I wonder if it will have the full choices like retail has, or the limited choices that when it first debuted. I'm almost there. Almost there. Can't remember if it's this first one here. I think there's a tent. No, those are just tables and stuff. Okay, it's further up. I bet you the person in the group's already there. Yeah, on the side, it's over there. Yep, there's the tent. That's not working? I wonder... It's not working, though. I already did all the steps. Be bringing it up again. I already did the whole bring it out to Mesa Sakrami, and go back to Sandy and talk to the person and everything. Oh, God. I hope I didn't just waste everybody's time. Let's pull it up again. Alright, so Dragon Curse Remedy, which I should have, right? So, look at my key items. Yeah, I have the Dragon Curse Remedy. Oh, somebody's already inside. Oh, that's why you're standing over here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I didn't... Oh, this is neat. I thought I messed it up somehow. I was like, oh no. I somehow messed it up and I forgot a cutscene. And then I'm like looking over the quest line and stuff on the reference. It's like, Dragon Curse Remedy is the item to enter the BCNM. So I was like, once I saw I had that, it's like, no. Something else is wrong. They must be doing the BCNM 20 orb or the BCNM 30 orb, maybe. and there's the treasure chest they won. Oh, nice. Maurice is good. I'm getting a cutscene now. Dang, he just got him and just got out. Guerrilla warfare tactics. Oh, he went down very fast. He ain't a level cap on that one. He's like, wait, I can't kill it. It has the holy crest. Now you gotta pick a name for it. Alright, so Azure, Cerulean, Rygor, Firewing, Delsheen, Ember, Rover, Max, Buster, Duke, Oscar, Maggie, Jesse, Levy, Ian, Raiden, Louier, Eisenzon, Kishel, Woofy, George, Don Ryu. I know somebody that name. There's this. Xthicarax, Ikiru, Karazmarav. That sounds like a Taratara. Boru. I know an NPC in retail that's really important for that. Darunk Baruch, Beacon, Vicky. Okay, Vicky's the one I have named on my retail, so actually I'm gonna go with Vicky. You can now become your guru. That's really nice of everybody. I know you get, like, a small amount of half points for that, so they get something out of it. But that's nice, because now I have one less job to worry about. What level are you, Mr. War Machine? You drop anything interesting? It's kind of curious. Down he goes. Of Dill. What else? That looks like the logging mafia's here. So now I'm gonna look back to the outpost, back to Bastock. Pull out a couple of level 1 gears, like the Hume gear and stuff. Level 1, I think it's a Rusty Spear right now or whatever. And time to beat up some stuff on Dragoon, I think. Maybe if Malakave gets back at some point, we can try to duo the samurai fights. I can always come on Malakave's Dragoon unlock now and get hat points myself. So how's everybody doing tonight? Definitely got a lot done on Horizon so far tonight. I'm impressed. A lot more jobs ready for Valkyrie Dunes, that's for sure. Dragoon added to the list. I thought I saw somebody asking about fire weather. I wonder if they got a response. Interesting. And sometimes in Valkyrie it's that weather. What time of year is it, man? It's Yao. It's February in Vanadiel, so it's winter time. Gonna make it a bit more challenging. So now I get to explain why Dragoon is kind of broken. And that's fun. Dragoon is very strong on Horizon because instead of summoning the Wyvern being the 2-hour ability, they fast-forwarded a bit to the Treasures of Adargan era, where it became one of the 20-minute abilities. That doesn't mean that your little Wyvern is invincible, however. They can still die, and it has a very negative effect on your abilities. But it makes them a lot more accessible. 300 gil. Oh, gets me back to Mastock. Alright. It's already pointed me the way I need to exit. I don't have to wear my level 10 stuff anymore. I'm gonna have to put some of that away. And get out some level 1 stuff. I only had a few things in that box, a lot less than I thought I needed. Alright, where is my rusty spear? At least I think it's a rusty spear. Oh, very nice. Oh, it's a harpoon. Okay, it's not even rusty, even better. And vest, and pants, and boots. Good stuff. That's perfect to start out by. Alright. Ready to go. Definitely want to scoop up a warp scroll though again. Don't make that mistake. I always like to have one of those in the pocket in case I get stuck far out. Don't think it's gonna happen to this Dragoon. But you never know what type of random adventure I might find myself in. He was too frightened to face me.
Skill has increased.
Hold up. We got a pet window I want to move around. Hello, pet window. Where's my mouse?
Your skill has increased.
Bit like here for now. For now. I'd have to find a better spot for that at some point, but for now I can go there.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The only time I'll get XP chains. Level 1.
Your skill has increased.
Everything to level 2. Is my throw and attack macro working? Yes. I won't be able to use a weapon skill until the spear is at level 5. I don't even think it's at level 1 yet. It's the level 0. In time, in time.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I will say I'd never be able to chuck at something that far away and hit it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
No point chucking a stone at a worm. Like it's gonna come chase me.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ding level 3.
Your skill has increased.
Getting the first weapon skill's always a swag.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So spirits urge you eat your baby, unfortunately, and get more powerful, which is usually not very interesting to a dragoon, but loves your little wyvern. For so many reasons, like heals and feebles and all types of fun stuff. Ding level 4. I think at level 5 I get something fun on Dragoon, but it might just be the power up to do more damage against Draconic types. I'm still very far away on polearm from getting a weapon skill, though.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Like he carried me through that fight.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That's a wish with the spears, though.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Still at level 3. 2 more levels to go on spear.
Your skill has increased.
Becky's pushing her weight so hard that I'm barely getting skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
There, yeah, there's level 4. One more to go.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Yahoo, Matata. Welcome, welcome.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Thing level 5. Okay. Now what does that give me? Okay, Ancient Circle. I figured there was something not super useful yet. I don't think I get jumped to like level 10.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there you go, double thrust. Yes. I'm gonna write a macro for it.
Your skill
You
has
beat
increased.
MGS3 again. Let's see double thrust. Ow, pow. You have to move on to 5 since you don't have any way to play Portable Ops, Peace Walker, or 4 at the moment. Yeah, 4 is kind of a tough one to play these days. I really need to do something about that. And the other ones, I mean, there are ways, but it's not simple. I will say they have been making efforts to really bring that kind of stuff over to modern mediums, this stuff, though. And she's been good. I can tell you in the unofficial scene, I have seen promising results on 4, so that gives me hope for a port.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So once you actually have enough TP to do and weapon skills and the ability to do a weapon skill, you can start to push yourself against a slightly harder monster in the zone. And usually before that, I stick to these level 1 guys.
Skill has
But there's like a Dingbats level 3 or something floating around. I might do a dance with him. It's daytime right now, so it wouldn't happen, but in the instances that it would, yeah, they definitely have really well done stories. I've enjoyed the Metal Gears a lot. I do get a little annoyed by 5 sometimes, but that's just because they put the credits up in between every mission. I think that is a little much. Like, I think back on the end of 4 and how they used the credits as a powerful storytelling thing. And it was just like, guys, see how you did it in 4? That was clever. Yeah, it was really heart-wrenching. I don't want to talk too much on it because it's so powerful. I think people should experience it themselves. Now, the game makes you think deeply about life, for sure. And kind of about the world and, like, the world's relationship with everybody. I think in Metal Gear Solid 3, without getting too spoilery, Matata, the part where he's gotta crawl through the very small chamber, that part was very emotional for me. Yeah, that tends to come up in history from time to time. Not to say historically it always works out hunky-dory, but a lot of times in history it has. Nah, it really went to a pause when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, though. But now that I'm pretty crunched through Monster Hunter Wilds and pretty much just like in multiplayer with friends mode, I'll probably be able to get back to it again. I was doing it during my lunch breaks at work, but to be honest with you, I actually had to skip 2 of them because of reasons. And yeah, I haven't work has been getting quite busy. We're in the gardening season now, so things have picked up a bit. But as I get closer to the weekend, right, like Thursdays and Fridays are actually pretty chill. So I'll probably get to check them out a bit more on my lunch breaks and stuff. But yeah, I definitely have it on my my Switch Lite. Nice, thing level 6. I think the belt is level 7, yeah. The belt and stuff's level 7. I noticed that Steam has a sale on visual novels, too. They have a big sale on visual novels. There's a whole bunch of them on there. And then my daughter would go absolutely crazy. I'm hoping that she'll check a couple out for sure, because she's been looking for a game too. She always plays Roblox here and there, you know. Then she's been doing that rhythm game, the Miku rhythm game on the phone. She plays that every day. So, okay, I have a weird conversation for people. This might start arguments though, so I apologize if it does. Yeah. I'm not opposed to that eventually for her, but she's still gotta wait a little bit. Well, I mean, at the same time, she's watched some stuff with some suggestive stuff in it. Just not with me, of course. I make things really awkward, parent and child watching stuff that's like that. But, like, for instance, like, she's watched some of Chainsaw Man, you know? And some of that gets a little spicy. Not like super spicy, it's not like, you know, some things Japan has made. But, it definitely is a little spicy. So when I hit level 7, I'll be able to put on the Justice badge, the back, and the waist piece and get a little more defense. But yeah, the thing I was thinking about, right, is after Monster Hunter Wilds issues on last Tuesday, I've realized that I need a few computer upgrades. So, I currently use a 3060, and I'm debating about hunting heavily for a 5070 Ti. Not because of just rasterization, because if I was just trying to do rasterization, I would go for that new AMD that just came out, which is really nice. But, you know, all the features with the streaming and the technologies and the stuff. Kinda low-key disappointed. I think it's a little light in content, but I really enjoy the gameplay. Like, I'm surprised I was so easily able to crush it in a week like that. So you probably weren't a fan of World then either, I imagine. Yeah, there's always like two different styles of Monster Hunter, like the mobile style, like the more streamlined style, and then the more exploring, like, kind of like slower pace style. So what about Wilds in particular that really didn't appeal to you, other than it requiring freaking an arm and a leg's worth of graphics to run? I did think that the maps and worlds were very pretty, it's true. There's a couple pretty spots in Wilds, for sure. But I would say that's more the exception than the norm. Like the Bavaria? That area is freaking crazy beautiful. Yeah, it definitely shares a lot in common with 7th Gen. I think for me, personally, the thing that's really appealed to me, though, is just, like, how insanely accurate the hitboxes are. And, like, it's It's crazy to me. As somebody who's played it so long, I'm so used to always feeling cheated at least once or twice when I get hit by the monster. I'm like, oh no, that didn't hit me. Come on, that's BS. But Wilds, to its credit, I've never had one of those moments of like, oh, how did that hit me? Like every time I've ever been hit, I always felt like I kind of deserved it. Oh jeez. Potato. That's at this point, I think that's like a decade. Now it's you. Oh my gosh. I think I was in high school when that started. That whole, well maybe, I have to get the exact year straight. But yeah, you gotta go way back. I remember I was watching a really old music video. And I was like, they kind of hinted at it and stuff with certain themes. I was like, oh wow, this is back then. I like how the characters look in Wilds, but I'm not super fond of how the maps look. I agree with you guys on how drab the maps are. They are very drab.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it was a little strange. I kind of liked where they went with it, but wasn't super thrilled with the ending. I don't want to spoil it too hard or anything, but I thought that the character that it was all about should have been a bit more involved in the finale. I'll word it that way. They were very involved. I felt like it could have been a bit more. But yeah.
Your skill has increased.
It was serviceable. I can't say you missed a ton. There's a couple really cool scenes with the monsters and what the monsters do that you might have missed out on. But as far as like story for the characters, no, not so much. There's like a little bit here and there. Ding level 7. Matcha gal. Yahoo yahoo, welcome back, Mr. Spanky. I'm out of pebbles to chuck at these guys, and I have to walk up to them more old school style. Then again, I have Dia. I don't have a lot of cast of Dia, I'm sure. You do a breath attack if I do Dia? Tell me what you got, Mr. Wyvern. Probably still choose a level to do any of that fun stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we just, I think since the last time you were here, Takeover requested an outfit change. Yahoo, yahoo, is that a deer? Welcome, welcome. So I'd have to be low health and casting a cure, and then he'll do a healing breath since I'm sub-white mage at the moment. I think once I hit level 8 would be the first time I would want to hit a ring. But again, I really should save it. What is my combat at? Limbs at level 6. Throwing is at level 4. That's doing 2 stacks of pebbles so far. Still only level 4 in throwing.
Your skill has increased.
It's pretty much killing everything in sight. It's more for the crystals. Crystals sell very quickly. And so it's a quick and easy way to make money, while still getting experience and skill ups and stuff. But the skill ups definitely slow down after level 6 on these lower guys. You need at least like a level 2 or a level 3 to continue getting skill ups after that point. Let's work my way into a slightly more dangerous area. Cast a cure on myself just in case. With that being a pet, I've definitely been able to handle slightly tougher stuff, and now I have a weapon skill. My bullet piece is a year long. And plenty of inventory space, though. Dingbats, what level are you, though? Are you above level 1? Nope. You're level 1. No, I haven't resummoned it. Was it still at level 1? It's hitting pretty darn good. Level 2. This one will give me skill ups. Maybe.
Your skill has increased.
8.
Your skill has increased.
I wonder it would be a smart time to do that, though. If you dismiss it at 0 or when its health is full, does it not have a timer? Does that rule still apply, I wonder?
Your skill has increased.
Get to like level 8 then and resummon it. Back to level 1. Never close to Bassock again. The other entrance. I see like a vulture with that floating stone eater across the ground. I saw that. It's like a vulture or a lizard or something. We can slap it around, but otherwise... I'd beat up something a teeny bit harder. Hey, how are you somebody farming this direction in lizard gear? So, I already have that area pretty well covered. Level 2 sapling? Yes, please. Perfect.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So I wanted to fight him, and then I saw he was a tough, and I was like, oh wait, never mind. Well, this one looks fightable. Level 3. Yes. Yes, level 3 is much better than level 8.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's go, bird. I got a spear. I know you're level 5. I might eat the floor on this one, but I hope not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
take a knee after this one. I have enough for a weapon skill, so I should be okay.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, taking the first knee after that one. I could have probably kept going on forever if I kept beating level 1s. But I'm definitely trying to get a bit more skill ups on this because polearm is very, very low. And I'm not gonna have many other jobs other than I guess warrior or paladin to work on it, but paladin's sucky with spear. Warrior's okay. Ejukuin's really just the ace at spear. I'm a holy dragoon, just like FF4 the After Years. I know they are pretty crappy, aren't they? Not a huge fan of that game, but I did like the Holy Dragoon idea. That was pretty cool. Final Fantasy VI, hands down. Final Fantasy VI is definitely my favorite, but also high on my list is Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Some of the all-shot games I haven't really played. There's like a gazillion all-shot games, but I played a few. I definitely have played through and beaten every mainline Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm fond of 14. I don't play it nearly as much as 11, though, and I definitely tease the super duper long cutscenes. I'm not super good at endgame. I did a raiding group with Seraphina for a bit, and I was pretty clearly, I think, one of the worst players in the group, if not the worst player. But, I mean, I did serviceable. There's definitely a lot more experience.
Your skill has increased.
Nia was talking about you, it's true. Oh, yahoo! Thank you for the raid, Katuki. Huh, they're gone. Bye, Worm, they're gone. They said bye-byes. Oh wait, they're back over here. You did not go very far. Katuki was playing Gloomhaven today?
No, it's not.
Well, speaking of Final Fantasy 14, Katsuki wasn't playing it today, but Katsuki does play Final Fantasy 14 from time to time. I think they're going through Shadowbringers right now. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, okay. Alright, that's what I thought so. But yeah, definitely check them out. She is a treat. Oh, that's right. She didn't just get to Endwalkers. You were like right at that edge, teetering edge, I think, the last stream of yours I saw.
Your skill has increased.
Well, for those that are new to Katsuki's stream to here, welcome. I'm SakuraDestros. I'm a variety streamer. My anchor game focus is Final Fantasy XI. On Tuesdays, I play a lot of other games, or sometimes on the weekend if I'm really, really drawn to a game. My recent one I was doing was Monster Hunter Wilds. And I was having a lot of trouble getting all the softwares and everything to run. So, probably not gonna do that yet until I get some upgrades. And, yeah. Hope you like the vibe cheer and everything. I don't know about Master Malakave, but I did unlock it while you were away. Welcome back. Master might be a bit too strong a word on the Horizon server. Oh, I see worms. Kind of competitive out here tonight in North Greaseburg. That's okay. Oh, even match. Decent challenge worm. Easy prey worm. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Gotta beat up this guy. And it's not gonna be easy. If I eat the L, it's okay, I have stuff to sell anyway.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I kind of wanted to sell my stuff anyway, so I was like, yeah, let's just take a tough one. There goes my dragon. And eat. Oh wow, he hit me hard as hell. Yeah, I'm going down. A little D3 back to Bashlock. I need to resummon my Wyvern soon anyway, so it's kind of like, eh. Alright, how much do I got in stacks of stuff? Oh, nice. Beautiful. 2 stacks of wind, a stack of earth. How much conquest? Okay, not as much conquest as I was hoping. Maybe it's going a little sluggish. Seemed a little low to me. Yeah, Bastock Markets for sure. I'm gonna be a little closer to where I want to be. Let's dump off all these items. And very close to using that first Empress ring. I'm gonna wait till I hit level 8 first, though. I'm gonna try to make like a heavy push to 10. And the rest of that's vendor stuff. I could put it in the auction house, but I don't have really enough slots to make it worth it. Then I'll hold on to the crystals for now in case those stack up. Alright, inventory's all cleaned up. Ready to go. Got more slots again. Unfortunately, did not sell as much as I had hoped. That's okay. Now I got stuff on there for sale. I would say, I'm not sure if just me and you could beat the Dragoon fight, but I would get hat points now if I helped you with the Dragoon fight, right? That's one option. But another option would be, fighting the, let me get my dragon out. We'll also be fighting the monsters for the samurai fight. There's a couple places you could hang out if you're just trying to do it solo, or you mean like with a group, because Kazum, right outside of Kazum in the Yatunga jungle, but you have to get the Kazum airship pass. Yeah, well, if you get the right now, I don't know if you're Bastock or not, but I'm pretty sure you are. Just do an outpost delivery. Hiroshima Lowlands. It's right outside of Kazum too, right? There's a person there right outside of Kazum that you can deliver it to. And then you'll be able to just take outpost warps out there. Oh, tough. No, you're too tough for me. Too tough for me. You're good, though. I should have picked up... you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pick up more pebbles to throw. That's okay. There you go. Now you got your quest to do. You still want to ride the airship if there's a high wind or something going on. I haven't done a high wind yet myself, but the way people talk about it, it certainly sounds worth doing. So yeah, for the people on Katsuki's stream that are new to this, this particular version of Final Fantasy XI is a private server, and it's free to play. It's called Horizon. If you look it up, you just look up Horizon FFXI. And it has a very intuitive installation. It's one of the easier ways to play the game. Now, there's still retail, obviously, which you'll see me stream on Thursdays and most of the time. And that's the more regular version of the game that's updated all the way up to new modern stuff and has a bunch of different features. This one tries to stay more true to how it was when the game first came out in its first couple years. So both are fascinating to me. I enjoy them both for different reasons. You're the guy that killed me last time. I kinda want vengeance. Yeah, I kind of want vengeance. Come on. Let's go. This guy kills me again, I'm gonna laugh my button off.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Vicky ate that headbutt. Nice, we won. Impressive. Be a little more gutsy than usual, because Vicky's hitting really hard.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, that other worm's a decent challenge. Alright, let's take a knee. Vicky's at half health. I'm under half health. We're all very tired. Oh, you'd be even match and a decent challenge back to back. I should have did the other one into the other one. Would have got the experience chain. But yeah. That we might make a friend. Yes, we made a friend. And I think he's a Tosh too. I want Stony there. You gotta go down first. I should have just stuck with the level ones. But I like the skill ups too. Really a trade-off. Alright, for myself. I'm not gonna live very long. I was gonna do a deal on him, but
Your skill has increased.
Owie. Can't believe I had to do that. But I got to level up and I got the kill. I'm sorry, Vicky. I didn't have any other choice, Vicky. I'm sorry. I was one hit away from death, Vicky. I hope you understand I got the win. I'll be able to call you back in 10 minutes. Let's pick sites or slightly easier things. Actually, yeah, we're kind of hitting time here. I'm realizing we're nearing the 5-hour mark. I do want to push the 10 and everything, but I didn't let her die. I absorbed her into my own body for more power to win the fight and call her leader. But yeah, it kind of is like that, yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. But as you saw, it healed me up to full, right? It gave me a bunch of power. It filled up my TP almost to 3k too. I was able to hit it with a really hard double strike right away. And I was able to survive a couple more hits with enough gas to be able to take it out. But yeah, I know Kit just raided me and everything. I feel bad. That should go for a little bit longer. But yeah, I've been going for a little while. So I hope everybody's been having a good night. Hope everybody really enjoyed the stream and everything. I had a lot of fun. We got wound up doing all Horizon today. I would have been willing to hop on the Fenrir character if somebody was willing to help with the Cloud of Darkness fight. But it didn't work out the way I had hoped. And that's okay. I'm not super to rush with any of this kind of stuff. It's more just taking it as the wind breezes the way I need it to breeze. But that being said, let's put down the controller. And let's look for somebody to raid. Oh, she's still streaming. Looks like she's doing makeup. You know what? Oh, it's the 5k celebration. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that then. As we are going to raid Issa Sings. I don't think she's singing right now. She looks like she's doing other kinds of fun stuff because she got the 5,000 followers. Oh, thank you, Mr. Spanky. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I love in this background. I had an art contest where Serafina won because she was able to identify the most things in the background. And now you'll notice there's a Serafina plushie there too. And maybe at some point we'll do something like that in the future, we'll see. But alright everybody, thank you so much for joining me. The next official stream will be on Tuesday. And I will be probably playing not Monster Hunter Wilds, even though I want to. I will probably try to find a retro game that I like. Good chance it might be Legend of Legaia, maybe? I've been talking about it enough today, so now I'm kind of feeling sparked to run it a little bit. But from there, Thursday's the Final Fantasy XI stream. There's sometimes middle ones. No promises on that. Always follow the Discord for that. Thank you, YouTube, everybody. I saw you over there today. You can't follow us on a Twitch raid, unfortunately. But we are going to raid Issa Sings. She is a Venezuelan singer who lives in Colombia now. And she usually sings, and she usually yaps. But I think tonight she's celebrating her 5,000 followers. So, let's pop in, say hi, and spread his cheer a little bit. Definitely a fan, and definitely enjoy her music. And I know a couple people here that are regular definitely do too. But alright, everybody, lots of love. I will see you all next time. And till then, take care. And sayonara, adios. Lots of love.